go further away from the screen. All right, there we go. That should work. That should do nicely. By the way, yeah, there's a thing up here. Remember that, because that will be used much later. Well, later, not too much later, I'll be honest. So we made some pretty good progress last time, I gotta admit. The problem is with quitting and saving and quitting is that it likes to start you in a backwards area. Well, at the edge of the bridge, essentially. So now I gotta hoof it all the way here. So anyone knows, the closer you get to the Twilight Cloud, the darker it gets. Ah. Ah, we're finally here. There's only one few shadow left. So this is the last of the Twilight you'll see, I guess. Whether or not you accomplish your final task and survive is up to you. So what will you do? And here's the gate. Ooh, that was weird. Alright then, I guess I'll have to help you. But what a shame that this is the last of the Twilight. I have become so fond of seeing it covering this world. Or is it really the last you'll see? So, shall we get going? I love what qualifies as battle music in this game, in this section. I just love how annoying it seems. So I apologize if it sounds like your speakers are throwing up. But Link, can you at least promise me this? Just come home safely. You smell the girl, don't you? I can tell by the look on your face. Well, good, isn't it a clue then? But this thing could be quite old. I wonder if she's still alright. So now we have a path in front of us. Now this is easily the biggest area enveloped in Twilight that we have to free. So, for the most part, I'm just going to mostly ignore the enemies and just keep going. So I do appreciate the music playing. Hey, haven't we seen this castle before? So, we finally made it back here. Well, only a little farther, so hang in there. Or so I'd like to say, but the going's a lot harder from here on out. Alright then, let's get started. Huh. I never noticed that before. Interesting. Ow. So it's actually leading you into the castle town here. Screw your arrow. Ow. Ah. Ah. So my friend and I were actually discussing something yesterday about how the Wii era is probably home to the most underrated Zelda games in the entire series. I don't count handhelds because they have a point for the most part. Hey, so did you hear? They say that a Zora child collapsed near here. I thought Zoras were typically found up north, right? I wonder why one came down here. Well, I heard he was taken to the bar on the other side of the southern road. The bar? You mean Telma's place? She's got it rough. We'll be spending a lot of time here later. Well, at least the soldiers have somewhere to go when all's said and done. You know, what's exactly stopping that door from opening in some way. It's not like the guards can see you anyway. So, the trail actually goes... Yeah, it leads this way. Nope, that's leading out. Oh, that was silly. Been a while since I played this game, so it's easy to get turned around. Leads west. It leads to the south. I need to do some dusting around here. Is it possible to go here earlier in the game? Alright, can't really do much with that yet. Lake Hylia is dried up. Well, that's alarming. Yeah, I guess that would be better than nothing. But yeesh. Leads in here. Thomas Bar. We've had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the spring spirit of Lake Hylia. Go there. The location is the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? What? Study and know it well. I've received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to the Spirit Spring in Lake Hylia. Got that? Alrighty. This boy. Can you save him? Alright, little lady. Try to settle down, okay? I just now sent for the doctor. But this is strange. A child of the Zoras. I wonder if this is at all related to the incident the soldiers were talking about in back. Ah, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you, either. So then the clue becomes, we gotta go check out the lake. Alright, so we can't go out the south gate, so I think we have to go back out the east gate, if memory serves me correctly. Yes. We can just cut through it this way. I guess we could go to the west gate. What would be the quickest way to do this? The east gate. Okay, got it. Actually, I think that's right. I don't think the west gate is accessible. I'm about to end this whole man's career. Or rather, I'm about to end this man's whole career. Remember that guy. If you're stumped on, oh, by the way, yeah, if you ever stumped on what to do next, just ask Midna real quick. Oh yeah, if you try to warp here. Yeah, you have to have the portal in order to do it. Alright, I think the way to Lake Hylia is this way. Because that's right, we can't access the west gate because it's not... The bridge has been destroyed. Right, this way's a dead end, I remember now. Hey, don't follow me! We can't do anything with that area just yet anyway. We have to have a human form in order to. This is the path to Lake Hylia. Well, we can't go there because we don't have thumbs to open the door. For the record, man, how many times are you going to change your name? Hey, at least my name hasn't changed. Jeez. Lake Hylia, huh? Looks more like a puddle to me. Actually, this name came from, Hey, do you smell anything funny? Wait, this isn't water. It's... gas. So why did you fire it all the way over there? We're just trying to show off. Wouldn't it make more sense to shoot where I'm standing? Oh no, we're trapped. Get out of here. So, they make it sound like a panic-inducing situation. It really isn't. You just gotta push a box over here, get on, and take a leap of faith. Welcome to Puddle Hylia. That was a close one. We're lucky there was a puddle down below, huh? So this is like Hylia, but there's so little water. It sounds like the spirit spring should be around here. Should be somewhere around here as well. Anyway, let's go take a look. There's a lot of... You know, for a Wii game, it is surprising, isn't it? So, fun fact about the Zoras in this game. The reason why they all wear masks is so that they don't have to draw individual faces for each and every model. I'm too old for this. Fire and Fowey's Watertop Land of Fantastication. It's our grand reopening at our new lake bottom location. Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, water? Did the Zoras who live upriver do something? Or is it a curse from that spirit that floats around up there? Whatever. It's not like I can go up and complain. That's way too high. What's that? A customer? Yikes! It's a monster! Now, I don't think that enemy spawns until you actually talk to Fire there. Yeah, that's his name. Creative, huh? You'll see why. Alright, whoever would thought we would have a boss battle. Not me. You know, if it didn't work the first time, what makes you think it would work again? Just throwing that out there. Hey, stop it! I'm your new master now. Settle down. I'm not sure, man. It's not like it... Something is not refreshing, apparently. Hey, why don't we use this guy to get us all the way to the lake's water source? Yeah, my Twitch stats may have frozen, though. But oh well. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. So I gotta use some clunky motion controls, but at least I figured out the angle that I need to have the sensor bar at. Also, be very careful. If you get hit even once... By the way, these guys are using bomb arrows. What is that about? Stealing my thunder, why don't ya? Ah, crud. Ah, sensor. Because I got a little too into it. Gotta be decently far from my sensor bar for it to work. This is not Skyward Sword's flying mechanics. I still have multiple bones to pick with that game. Now, coming through here later, if you think this is annoying, wait until I come through here later. By the way, yes, it is possible to screw that up at the very last second, and then you have to start all over again. Ain't that lovely, folks? Ah, we're already here? That bird turned out to be more useful than I expected. Well then, where's the village of the Zoras? Let's look for it. It's getting cold. Hurry up. I know, Twitch might be having some problems today. I mean, what are those Zoras up to anyway? The rivers run totally dry, right? I can't work like this. Cold. Ah, I miss my fur coat. Well, someone's rather vain. Also, she looks a lot like that guy in the forest, Koro. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Alright, let's not get too carried away just yet. There's something else. Actually, can I access that stone at this point? Yes. Wait, no, I can't. Okay. So I guess we do have to go this way. Jeez. This place is frozen over. Completely frozen. Oh, hey, what's going on here? I thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought that it would all be frozen? Just let it go, Midna. This is the Zora village, right? Why, I don't see any then. Well, anyway, let's check things out. Let's find the Zoras. Well. Deal with the enemies because they get annoying. I think we can get up from here. Let's go. Seriously? What? Well, that's never happened before. And there's the top. Oh, lovely. A portal has opened up here too. We can finally warp. If you want to breathe the air of the world of life for a moment, let me know. I'll take you there. They're all frozen. What's... Those are the Zoras. Wow, this is really strange. What in the world happened? Hey, what do you want to do? We can't just leave them like this. I think we need to do all we need to do is thaw them out. It does us no good just standing here thinking. Let's leave and come back later. The portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and then come back here. Well, here's your tip. Where did you just come from? Okay, so we need to head back to the Elden region, specifically Death Mountain. Because remember when that erupted and there was this giant smoldering rock? And it's still steaming. This thing has been here for a while now, but it's still pretty hot. And the one Goron is just standing there staring. Huh? What's happening? I really need to stop drinking hot spring water. So what do? Drop a smoldering rock on them. That'll wake them up. Who knew that something so dangerous would come in handy? Alright, the Zoras are safe now, so let's go. The ice melted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia? I wouldn't be in the best shape either if I were the Zoras at this point. Wait. Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and this spring, which is the water source for all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of the Zora village and the queen of my people. I was called Rutella. Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. The Dark Ones. They raided this village, and as a message to my people, executed me before them. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you. I also want to point out something. Her theme is actually the Serenade of Water from Ocarina of Time. Yes, really. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in very deep water as if you were a Zora. Please, save my son. So if we help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like a Zora, huh? So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the prince as a wolf, huh? So, no hurry to return you to the world of light then, huh? Yeah, the Twilight beast killed the queen of the Zoras. That's pretty brutal. Looks like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow too. This water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? Yeah, there is indeed a current. And then it acts like you have a death animation. Yeah, now it looks like a lake. Aren't you awake yet? So, you're finally awake. Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia, just as I predicted. And it looks like we're right in front of the Spirit Spring to boot. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go, snap out of it, and get to the Spirit. This is probably the coolest Spirit of Light, by the way. But you'll see. I am the last of the spirits of light, consumed by twilight. Hero, chosen of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light that were stolen by shadow. Gather them in this. And I gotta do this song and dance again. Fortunately, this is the last time. I am sure you know by now the forms that these dark insects take when they steal our light. In the shadow realm of Twilight, the insects are invisible, like the humans of this world. Collect my light, lift the final cloud of twilight that threatens to cover all of Hyrule. Okay, now this is honestly the most frustrating hunt in the game. Because you are literally going everywhere to find this. And I'm happy that in the remake, I believe they removed 3 tiers you have to collect. Make it far less tedious. Oh, well, that's convenient. Alright, how do we want to do this? Okay, this guy's over here, that guy's over there. Alright, I know what to do. Let's kill this guy first. I'm going to kite this guy over here to this one. Or vice versa. Oh, come on. Well, that's convenient. Customers won't come, even though the water's back. Maybe no one knows. Perhaps I should go tell folks around town. So tired. I get it, bud. I get it. Did I just... Okay, I was going to say, did I just cause a glitch there? She's actually going to tell you that you can resummon that bird anytime, but you have to be near one of those reed grasses. That's what they call that anyway. Whoop, nope, that's not what I want to do. Crud. Whoops. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. I just hate that if you mess up the jump, you have to backtrack all the way back to this dock. It's like, that's not punishing at all, is it? Yeah. Fly lower. Great idea. Dog paddle away! At least they can see these things. Okay, now, we're doing this again. And, while they're not aiming at you anymore, you still have to look for these things as you fly along. And if you miss, well, don't sweat it, just crash into the wall and you get another shot. Okay, I guess I lied. I guess they're still going to aim for you. But there's not as many of them now. Yeah, I got them all. Cool. Well, now I can concentrate. I'm just getting through now. I wonder when they developed this game and this particular section that they were going to just do this the entire series. Well, not the entire series, that they would do this as the core movement mechanic for the next game. Which again, I still have a bone to pick with it. All right. What's that? A bug? Ew, nasty. Why is it so big? Golly, I'm sick of roughing it in the boonies. Huh? It's gone? That was nasty. I hope it doesn't come back. Ah, well. Golly, work is taking just as hard as my personal life these days. I will also admit it's not very easy to get back up here after we free it. Okay. Now, the first one I recognize, I don't really remember what a lot of the wolf songs are in this game. This is... This is apparently Requiem of Spirit. From Ocarina of Time. Alright. Do you think Prince Rallis has passed through here? He must have. This is the only waterway that connects to Hyrule Castle. Come, let's follow this path in search of him. So we're not going to go there yet. We have... not the water. We have some unfinished business in Zora's domain, so let's go ahead and head up there now, since we're here. Not to mention, we also have some insects crawling around here. It also takes forever for some of the tiers to resurface. I never really understood why. That's one thing that they did also fix in the remake. Well, the remaster, I should say. Alright. Come on. Careful. There we go. Yeah, I don't think so. Get the jump on you, not the other way around, buddy. Alright. So, we gotta do all that again. To a point. At least I know where I'm going now. Alright, might as well go back here and get the one. And get that one on our way out. Nope. Ain't happening, buddy. Alrighty. Now is when we take that shortcut to the town. Because, infuriatingly so, there is one in the town. Or two. That's up to interpretation. Can you go in the North Gate in this game? I don't think you can. Well, can you go through the North Gate currently? I don't think we can. That's right, there is no North Gate. West Gate is blocked off, so we gotta go this way. Gotta love audio glitches. Wow. Alright, you two I can rally. There's the other guy. Over here. So he can just die. And down they go. Convenient. Ha. So it looks like the insect is in Telma's bar. Or at least one of them are. That is strange. Only one? At least they weren't cruel enough to stick them in the overworld. We think. Okay, it's not in the bar, it's just around it. think there's something we can move. Yeah. There it goes. Hey, what's going on? There should be one more. Where could the last tier be? What? There it is. What's going on? This is weird. Alright, so let's warp to Lake Hylia then. Wow, that's foreboding. We have to fight in the middle of the lake. We have to fight something in the middle of the lake. What could possibly go wrong? I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, that's ugly. So I have a theory about this thing. This is the queen of all those insects you've been fighting throughout the entire series thus far. Also, this is a Zelda game. There is a rule of 3. And it's not finished once you do that. What you gotta do is, while it's stunned, use Midna's little skill here. I believe if you don't do that, it will get back up and you'll have to rinse and repeat the fight again. But that's a good theory that that was the queen of them. Well, that's all of them. You make sure to get that last few shadow now. See you later. I honestly did not expect this from a light spirit. It's a serpent. My name is Lineru. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. O hero, chosen by the gods. The dark power that you seek. It waits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something. And never forget it. You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power. And now for the weirdest cutscene in the game. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule, and a great battle ensued. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the Sacred Realm. It was then that the goddesses ordered us 3 light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. You know this magic. It is the power of dark. It is the dark power you seek. The fused shadow. O hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. Yeah, that was weird. The dark power that you seek is within the Sleeping Lake Bed Temple in Lake Hylia. Oh great, a water temple. Who could have seen that one coming? Alrighty then. That was weird. There are a few little things in his pond that you can get at this point. You can't get all of it though. It's just a few extra rupees. We're going to need them though. I also have a trick to show you. So, we only have 1 bomb bag, correct? There is a way to get 3 bomb bags altogether. And a bigger bomb bag. Because we can't be, we have to be creatively bankrupt to just have a bigger bomb bag, am I right? There's also a way to get more arrows, too. To carry more arrows. Yeah, Lake Hylia is rather nice when it's out in complete darkness, huh? So then the question becomes, okay, so how do we get out of this? Because we have no way to warp now because we don't have our wolf form, correct? Well, remember that guy standing down here? Some of the Zoras are still alive down under there? I thought maybe they dried up along with the lake. Hey buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake. They put on such airs with all their rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha, then they just disappear. What's with putting that temple so deep that humans can't swim there? I swear, those Zoras. Oh, are you a customer? You are one lucky fella. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? Want to give it a shot? There's another option there, it's special repairs. You cannot do this yet, but remember this guy. Welcome, fella, and right this way. So here's how you get out of the lake. It is as absurd as you think it is. Just wait for it. No big deal, you just get shot out of a cannon. Whoa, that reminds me of something. Didn't the Lake Queen in Zora's domain ask you to do something? She asked us to find her son, the one who's been missing since he headed for Hyrule Castle. I think she said something about granting you some special power if you rescued him. If the final piece of Fuse Shadow is on the bottom of Lake Hylia, then it looks like we're going to need that ability. Yeah. So, I'm going to leave you all with the zany music for the time being, because I'm going to go take a quick break, because I got to be prepared for, let's just say, something that everyone collectively hates in video games. I'll be right back. Alright. And we're back. This guy has his own minigame too. But I'm not going to do it just yet. You know, I know magic is a thing in Zelda. Everyone does. But how do you explain this? I left you on the other side of Hyrule. How are you here? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just pointing out some very obvious logic flaws here. Okay, let's go ahead and... I already have bomb arrows queued. Okay. Let's go and get the rupees. Yeah, it just creates a shortcut to the northern part of the plains, which is not where we need to go, but it still stands. Also, yes, I know I'm low on arrows. But we're going to work on that. But first... let's go get this hidden skill. This hidden skill is actually very useful. Like the shield attack, yes. That is helpful. But this one is ridiculous. Wait a minute, no, I think it's the next one. Yeah, it is the next one. But this one's still pretty cool. Yeah, it wasn't the one I thought it was, but it's still cool. A mere shield attack is no match for an enemy, protected not just by a shield, but by a thick, full-body coat of armor. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. That is when you Z-target them, and press A while tilting to jump and roll around your foe and then perform a jumping slice. This is the back slice. Now try it. Whoop, whoop, and yep. You carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump. The third hidden skill, the back slice, has been passed on. There are still 4 hidden skills for you to learn. And then he just repeats himself. So there's an interesting theory about that character. It is known as the Hero Shade. In this timeline, Link failed to defeat Ganon. but he wasn't destroyed by him. This guy again. Instead, they sealed him away. Too bad it's no easy task to get to Zora's domain now. We'll be able to get back there pretty soon, though. And not yet. You'll eventually get a piece of heart if you donate enough rupees to that guy. But for the time being, because we're kind of strapped for money right now, we're not going to do it. Also, there is a shop here. But don't think for a moment that you'll be able to really take advantage of it. I think the game stays at night until you get this next little mission done. Could definitely use with some more arrows, but I have no way to really buy any right now. That is a Zora child. This is beyond my expertise. Humph. Doctor, wait. If something isn't done, this child will... No, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko Village in the Elden Lands who's tended to Gorons and Zoras. Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there... Inadvisable! Too dangerous! We can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either. Yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys? Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now. Cowards, don't ever show your faces here again. Oh my. Looks like we've got 1 young swordsman left. And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us. So get ready to go, honey. Pronto. You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than in all the soldiers of Hyrule, for sure. You lend your strength to her, you hear me? This guy again? Wait, how did he survive that fall down that gorge? So you say the bridge to the west has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the east. You see what that means? You'll have to deal with that thing. Ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Link? I will never in all my life forget your kindness, Link. Little lady, you be best safe. Your thanks until we're safe in Kakariko. This swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey, and they're proud and wild like a feral beast. Funny you should mention that. We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? Boy. Ladies and gentlemen, we have everyone's favorite mission type. That's correct. It's time for an escort mission. Yay! Said no one ever. When I first played this game, this is where I quit. I love how it finally refreshed an hour or so in. Now it says I have 2 viewers. Oh great, it's this guy again. Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. Escort missions. Ew. Okay, jousting match is a bit different this time. You gotta aim for him and hit him. And not get knocked off the cliff. Nice catch. Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. Unfortunately, I only have like 2 arrows left. Scratch that, I have 1 arrow left. Yikes. Well, that's not good. Go waste the last arrow. Because I think she gives you more. Nope. Okay, never mind. Well, we might be sunk, folks. We'll see. Drive in the tree, Link. Great idea. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. I never thought you could do that with those guys. Okay, maybe we're not too sunk. That was awfully generous, giving me 20 arrows. He's just standing there, menacingly. All right. He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Is that so? Thank you, Colt. Hey Link, about Ilya. Is it true what they said about her? Not bring that up with me. Oh, there it is. Yes. She has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. But it will be alright, child. If we just give her some time, I am certain that Ilya will find her heart again. So, Cullen, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you had already displayed. Nice to see there's still hope here, and it's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours, any chance here of the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. And I am a member of that group. Call me Telma. I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilya, and well, never mind about the rest. Link, I want to see you again at my bar, you hear me? The bar is actually kind of a safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey. Interesting. Savvy Zelda fans will know that crest. So remember when I said it might be difficult to get back to Zora's domain? I lied. But you'll see what I mean soon enough. I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. It is no coincidence my son found his salvation in this place. That which I have promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero. Garments that house the abilities of the Zora. You kill the mood! Now, at last, I can join the king in slumber. And yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing, Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him. Well, it's a good thing you found all of your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. But aren't you forgetting something kind of important? That last fused shadow. Remember what Farron, the Light Spirit, said? He said you would need the fused shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord Zant and save the world. So even if you go back now, with all of the people you've saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's get to it. We need to go to the temple on the lake bed of Lake Hylia. Okay, so while we are here, we have a something we need to take care of. And I'm going to show you how you can get 3 bomb bags starting now. We have the 1. But yes, there are 2 more. Also, let's do this absurdly easy puzzle. I believe it just yields rupees, but hey. Yep. A purple rupee. Perfect. We actually needed one of those. Nah. I was thinking maybe I should buy some heart potion, but nah. We'll get some free heart potions soon anyway. Okay, so also he has different dialogue now for the lantern. He's pounds down and then suddenly there's water. So there's a little thing you have to do here. You have to sell them back the bombs. And then you can buy these new bombs here. So the water bombs, we are going to need those. So, those are unique bombs that work underwater. By the way, while we're at it, we might as well open that gate to the south, well, southwest of Kakariko Village. At least the graveyard, right? Yeah. Not southwest, southeast. Oh, well, that's convenient. Hi, Epona. Oh, we already opened that gate? Yeah, I did mean the gate to the west. My bad, my bad. Not that it really matters, because we can't really do anything with this area, but still. Oh, I guess the gates are just open permanently. Well, that makes sense. Let me think. Okay, So we need to go back to the graveyard for a second because there's a very interesting Easter egg here. Then we get to test out the Zora armor. Those are just a bunch of vultures you can kill for some free money if you want to, but you don't really have to. But let's go ahead and equip the Zora armor. And now we can swim. And you can use them in tandem with the iron boots. I thought we would need these again, huh? Anyway, water bombs work the same as normal bombs. They just work underwater. Oh, there's a red rupee. So, here's our little Easter egg here. See these rocks? Blow them up. So what did that do? Well, it opens up a shortcut to Lake Hylia. That's convenient, ain't it? Okay, so we won't be able to get the all 3 bomb bags just yet, but we will soon enough. Believe me, we will. But let's rip the band-aid off. Let's go to the water temple of this game. Fortunately, it's not as bad as it sounds. But everyone knows how fun water temples are. Thank you, Ocarina. You know, you get a lot more use out of these iron boots than you think you would. So the entrance to the water temple is blocked. So what do? Well, first you have to use a water bomb to unclog this little geyser here. Okay. Then you take another one, set it down on the geyser, and... Oop, nope, took too long. Set it down on the geyser, and... Kaboom! The way is now open. So here's the temple. The water temple. Whee! A water temple. Fortunately, it's not as frustrating as the Ocarina one is, but it's still easy to get turned around down here. And there is some backtracking if you want to do it. You don't have to, I don't recommend it. But, yes, there is some backtracking down here. Also, these guys are jerks. You can't do anything about them yet. Yes. A water temple. Great, yeah. So these guys are actually choo-choos, by the way. And yes, they are a free heart potion. At least the red ones are. And yes, those guys will infinitely respawn. If you leave the room and come back, there'll be more. The purple ones do not use their jelly. I do not recommend it. Because the results on it can be random. It'll either completely heal you, knock you down to 1 HP. Well, not 1 heart. Half of a heart. Or is it a quarter? I think it knocks you down to a quarter of a heart. Which, ouch. There's another red choo-choo. So, too risky. And one of the main gimmicks of this are these switches here that you have to jump down to grab. As if that wasn't obvious. Okay. Now then, we take our bow and these water bombs. You can still do it this way. And we need to shoot down these stalactites here. It'll make traversing easier. Whoa, that's treacherous. Whoa, don't you think we ought to knock down those stalactites hanging off the ceiling first? They don't look to be very stable. I bet they break pretty easily if you hit them enough force, don't you think? What do you think I was doing, Midna? Alright. I see a chest over here. No, that was a rock. Helmasaur. This is why they taught you the backslice technique, because of these guys. Sadly, Link's kind of a little too jumpy sometimes. But if you do manage to land the backslice on a Helmasaur, then it's the kill. Pretty soon we'll have a way to troll these guys, though. You can also use their armor for something. Use them for some puzzle solving, among other things. It's not that helpful. It's still funny, though. Camera. I think they're pretty generous with the water bombs in here, though. Because they know you can only carry 15, you're going to burn through them pretty darn quickly. So the section underneath with the current is completely optional, if I recall correctly. So you don't have to do it. Also, Lizalfos. First time we've seen these guys. And die! Yeah, I couldn't remember if you, fought them here or not. Also, I am going to go fishing here for a moment because it does actually count towards 100% completion. It doesn't really matter in the end, but, because it doesn't really get registered, but it counts for whatever reason. Also, I was faking the whole dread of it being a water temple, because let me tell you something. This is how you do a water temple properly. Is it still long and tedious? Yes. Yes, it is. But it's still interesting. I love how they taunt you with that chest. Okay, we can't go this way yet. Can't go that way yet. Easy, you have a quick respawn time. Well, there's the way of the boss. Before you're asked, no, Link cannot roll upstairs. I will go ahead and say it. This character is actually, or item is not super useful yet. Because it's not like we can easily traverse Hyrule just yet. Locked. Can't go that way yet. When it becomes easier to traverse Hyrule, then she actually becomes pretty helpful. I mean, even still, it's not horrible, but the amount of backtracking you have to do is abysmal. Okay, can't go that way. Even though that's totally not how physics would work, and Link would probably be legless there. Ah, here's the right way. One jump slice. That kills it. All right. Nope. That's gonna, the chain there is gonna get in the way. All right. That'll at least make going forward a little bit easier. Miss. I think this is the key. Yep. Very convenient. Okay, now we go back upstairs. That locked door was over here, I believe. Yep. Another one of you. The problem is with the back slice, they make the helmet sword too small. That'd be so broken if you could use them while swimming. Also, yes, if you do buy bombs early enough from Barnes, he will actually start stocking the bomblings. Don't ask me how he got them. But, yeah, you could start carrying those little suckers in your pocket. Oh, gee, what should I do? That's how you're supposed to do it against those guys. I call these guys water bugs. I don't really have an official name for them. But there are a few ways to beat him. One, do this and get rid of his bubble, and then just slash the hell out of him. The other way, well, you'll see later. Right now, we can't do anything about it. Huh, there's another door over here. Oh, that's where I came from. As you can probably gather, like every Zelda game, there are different colored choo-choos. And what their jelly does is very different. The only ones we've seen in this dungeon thus far are purple and red ones. Red ones act like heart potion. And the purple ones have a random effect. There are 3 others. There's a yellow one that acts like lantern oil. Yes, really. And then there's a blue one, which acts like blue potion. And then there's a sparkling one, which are extremely rare, to the point where there's only a handful of them in the game. And what that does is what Grandma's soup does in Wind Waker, where it fully heals your HP, and for a short period of time you have a damage boost. But like I said, those are very rare. I know where a couple of them spawn in the game, but I will warn you, if any choo-choos fuse together that are different colors, they always become purple. Keep that in mind. There's another collectible too that I haven't really touched base on yet. It's because we don't have the means or the capability to get all of them yet, so that's why I've been quiet on them. We'll get there when we get there. And this is how you start the water flow. However, it just halted there. As if he couldn't figure out what to do at this point. Or he could miss entirely. This is why the doors have those little vents on the bottom. It's so the water can actually move through the temple. Oh, well, whatever. Oh. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, because normally, as I mentioned, a red one spawns over here, but notice they're both purple now. Yeah, remember this room? That's what we've been above this entire time. You can take the way down if you want to, but you don't have to. So what that does, of course, is flood the room. But it also does something else. But we need something else to get there. So, head to that room down below now. With those now moving platforms. Because these are moving, we can get across now. Whoops. When you try to move a little closer to that one area, and you end up just taking a leap of faith. Yeah, that's how things don't work, Link. Just saying. Now there's a yellow one, and like I said, that works as lantern oil. You don't really need it though. I think that's a dead end if I recall correctly. Oop. Maybe? Yeah, it is a dead end. Okay. Think we found the mini-boss room, though. Really? Oh, come on. Do dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo. Alright, here's what we needed the key for. What purpose do you serve? Just some extra money. In short, whatever. Do a little lake bed walking. It's probably one of the easier ways to avoid these darn jellyfish anyway. Who knows, you might find something. Like some extra rupees. Brutal. Strange. Time for the mini boss of the water temple, or lake bed temple. This is a Deku Toad. And yes, even his offspring is difficult to deal with. And what you do is wait for it to jump, and it's going to come down, crashing down, and then slash at its tongue. Rinse and repeat. Oh, wait a minute. I remembered something. Wait, when it opens its mouth like that, I think you can get an insta-kill. I guess it doesn't matter now, but... Or, you know, I could target the wrong part of its body. That works too. But I think you can get an insta-kill if you shoot its mouth, well, shoot its tongue with a bomb arrow. Alright. There's the dungeon item. The hook shot has been upgraded to the claw shot now. This thing is pretty cool though, I'm not gonna lie. I would call him Spider Link, but at this point, no, that doesn't work. But we're getting there. So starting now, you control these helmet swords now. Pull out the claw shot and then their armor's gone. They become significantly easier to defeat. That is the way to the boss key, I believe, if memory serves me correctly. Also, now we can shortcut a bit. Come on, come on. Work with me. Really? Alright, fine. We'll do it your way. Okay. Now, are we able to get down below yet? Yes, we are. Okay. I'm just going to do this because there's some extra tidbits down here. This area is completely optional. You don't have to do this, I don't think. Also, because we have the claw shot now, you know those jellyfish that were giving us problems earlier? If I can hit it. Yeah, they just insta-die now. Non-hostile clan, eh? Never expected Spin Slash resistance to kill those guys. Yeah, I don't think this serves any purpose. Yeah. Just a few extra rupees if you want them. Oh, that's convenient. Okay. Well, that was remotely pointless. Okay, so now that we have this, couple things. One, let's go back up to that area that had that water coming down it. We're going to do a bit of backtracking because I believe this is one of the pieces of heart in the level. So what we're going to do is we're going to very slowly walk against this current. And take shortcuts as needed. Am I in range of that? Nope, not yet. Still no, huh? I love how it has to be, like, so precise. Alright, fine. I have to go up, don't I? Because of course I do. No? I guess I just have to be close up. There we go. Yeah, that was worth it. Now I just slide back down while I contemplate my life choices. Okay. Life choices have been contemplated. Also, that would also be a Miiverse stamp. Whoop-de-doo. In the remaster, which, again, whoop-de-doo. Because, I already went on this rant before, but I will just... It does bear repeating. Hey, Nintendo, why'd you get rid of the Miiverse? It's because you just didn't... I get it. It was hard to police due to, you know, interesting artists, and I'll just leave it at there. But at the same time... That doesn't mean you should penalize the people that are actually good at art and like to share their things with the community, because a lot of the stuff that came out of Miiverse had my jaw on the floor with how good it was. They kind of have it in Splatoon 3, but it's not the same. It's just not the same. Chest must be below. Alright. Now these fish. I'm going to go ahead and go for one because we just need it for the completionist reasons. This fish is forbidden, so it won't be added to your fish journal. Release with A. Yes, but it actually counts, which is weird. It's like, it's a weird system where it counts, but it doesn't count. Oh, well, this is just cruel. If at first you don't know what to do, look up. Because hashtag gamers never look up. Yeah, now that water wheel is moving. And now we come into a new room. It's going to be tricky to navigate if I recall correctly. Also, if you have Keys harassing you, you can literally just take him out with your claw shot. It's hilarious. Like I said, they're pretty generous with water bombs because they know you can't carry as many. Shortcut. With the water not running in this area, we might as well just go up. Oh, by the way, you control these guys now. Hey, get over here! Get over here! Come on. Hooray for overthinking things. Get over here! Get over here! Apparently Link is now Scorpion. You know, there's a missed opportunity here with the Helmosaurs. You should be able to use their armor as like sleds going down these waterways. I can't be the only one who's thought of that. You all in post are going to be laughing at me with the fairy just moving everywhere. I know it. But my setup's not the most ideal for doing Wii games. I highly recommend you do this before turning on the water. And here's the compass. Not that it really matters, because we're almost at the end of the dungeon. Also, the skullfish can hurt you. Little tip. Only a quarter heart, but they do swarm you. Like I said, this version of Link is a beast. I've almost hit the maximum capacity of rupees. At least for now. Okay, now I believe there's going to be 2 Lizalfos waiting for us up here. Yep. Ah, the armored ones. One thing that always bothered me about the shield attack is that sometimes if you try to do it, it will register as the spin attack. There we go. That's probably more rupees or arrows or something. Oh well. Let's go see. Let's take a look. More rupees, but I'm at my capacity, so we're just going to leave it. Gotta admit though, just when you thought they couldn't make the hook shot any cooler, here comes the claw shot. Get over here! More choo-choos. Yeah, I'll take those. Too bad when it comes to the water bombs. Like, after this dungeon, they're not completely and utterly useless, but what are you going to be using them for afterwards? Is the main thing. Like, maybe one or two more things, and that's about it. But it's always why I make it so at least one of the bomb bags, no matter what, is the, one bomb bag is always going to be water bombs, because you never know. And then the other one's always, whoops. And then the other two are just normal ones. Now, I do not think... I could be wrong, but I don't remember if there's a big bomb bag. Maybe not in this version. I think in the remaster there is. Also, the remaster adds an extra dungeon that's activated via amiibo. The reward is just the giant wallet. Why should I care? And another red rupee, which I can't take. So. See, as far as a water temple goes, this isn't really that bad. Alright. Now, is there a reason for me to go that other way? Maybe... maybe a small key I missed, or... let's do that now since we have moving platforms. Yes. Yes, there is. Okay. According to the map and the compass, there is a reason to go this way. Oh, come on. For real? Get out of here. Okay, yes. There was a reason to go this way. I remember now. Alright. So. They're kind of jerks about this. This is where the boss key is. It's like, oh, you opened the way. Congrats. This is the way you're supposed to go now. Oh, by the way, you don't have to go back to the previous room at all. No. There's no reason for you to. I find that funny. I always did find that funny. You aren't supposed to roll, Link. You're supposed to pick it up. But oh well. Wow, that counted? Are you serious right now? I find that hilarious that that counted. Right, that's where I was supposed to go, and I believe the chest over here. I don't remember where the heart pieces are, come to think of it. This might actually be one of them. Not where I'm heading. And you just gently lower yourself, and by the way, here's the boss key. Okay, skullfish. Hey, I can do something about them. I could have told you not to do that. Electricity and a direct line. Not a good idea. Okay, I can't remember if this chest is rupees. In this room is either rupees or if it's a heart piece. Judging by how hard it is to get to, it might be a heart piece. Wow. Camera. Camera. Nah, it's just rupees. How did I miss this? I might as well make sure. Nope, it's more water bombs. Again, sure. All right. Yeah, that area that you thought was just a pointless little endeavor. It's worth it. Alright. Okay, now I for sure remember where one heart piece is. It's one of the most derp heart pieces in the game. The reason I say that is, as soon as you got the claw shot, look up. Notice there's a chandelier. Oh, you think it can't be that easy, right? Well, it is. Alright. I know where the other one is. I just remembered. So the way to the boss is open. But there's another little trick. That I have forgotten about. Whoops. Unless I just fall. That works too. Ow. 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 Get off me. Ow. Climb up, Link, not left. By the way, yes, there is a chest right there. It's just rupees. Okay. Okay, now the water one that has 11. Whee! All right. Okay, so remember that first room where we found that first small key? Well, now, since we put the water in this direction, it's flooded. Oh yeah, now that bridge is accessible. Heard you coming. Where the hell does Alphos go? Oh well. Splash damage! Or I could miss. Wahahaha. Okay. Yink. And then here's the second heart piece of the dungeon. And we have a heart container now, so we have an extra heart. So the first one is a derp heart piece. The other one is you have to really go out of your way to get it. Hey, to the viewer hopping in and out, you're about to catch me fighting the boss of the dungeon now. So, yeah, that was the lake bed temple. It's not too bad. As far as, you know, water temples infamously go in Zelda games, it's not too bad. That doesn't matter now. Alright. Now the way to the boss is open. I think we're good. Geronimo! I will say that Twilight Princess has some of the better bosses in the series. This one's no exception. Don't look like much, huh? Well... Twilight Aquatic, Morpheal. We get out of range of it a bit. Well, that was easy. Or was it? Does this remind anyone of a Malboro from Final Fantasy? Okay, so what we gotta do is now he's very passive for a boss, which is weird. He won't do anything to you unless you swim in front of him. So what you gotta do is... I know what to do, Midna. Calm down. Yeah, unless you swim in front of him and then he tries to suck you in, which he will. That's the only way he does damage to you, though. Now, that's a cool way to fight a boss, I'm not gonna lie. Fast. It's fast. That's one thing to remember. And that was enough to drain the entire room, apparently. So that thing was enormous. That looks a bit suspiciously like her helmet, doesn't it? There it is, the last few shadow. I'll just take that, thanks. Now, don't resent me for all I've put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Zant, the one who thinks he is the King of Shadows. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. So, shall we go? Don't forget to grab this. Alright. Now, before we do anything else, I am going to take another quick break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So what happens when you drink too much fluid, folks? You end up having to use the restroom a lot. Yes, we are, Midna. So there's no more light spirits left to save, so what now? That is the question, isn't it? Well, look who finally decided to show up. Ouch. Ah, now we have to fix it again. Sand. Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You are a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king? My king? You who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe? You must be joking. How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. This power is granted to me by my god. It is the magic of the King of Twilight, and you will respect it. My Midna, did you forget? That beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people. No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Midna, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Midna, is why I need you. Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power. So be it. I will return you to the light world you covet. So why doesn't he just plunge the world back in the darkness since he has no one to oppose him? Now, unfortunately, at this point, I may actually expect to be muted. I don't know. Because this is what's about to play is very popular. Link, hero chosen by the goddesses. Go to the princess, locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form. I'm actually trying to learn this piece, by the way. Actually, I'm going to do something kind of comical. If you actually go into the center part of town, like this, the soldiers will actually try to threaten you. Just the one, huh? Oh well. I can still show you how funny this is. Oh, you're so scary. Nah, I can't do it yet. It's something I'll have to remember for later. I love how she always just leaves the door slightly open. Beast, get out! Slam. You there. You're Link, correct? Yes, I thought so. I could just tell, you know. I could tell, don't you know? I'm Louise. Do you remember meeting me in this shop before? Though I don't think we were properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out the way you look. Oh, another patient? You certainly are a curious sort. Please, Princess Zelda. This way. Here, get in through the window. The attic is connected to the castle's waterway. It's an old waterway, though, so it could be a rough trip. Well, I suppose all that's left to do is make sure that the humans don't notice you. Oh, come on. Also, do be careful. Do not knock any of the pots over. You will get noticed. Yoda told me to escort Telma, but the city air does not suit my skin. How's it come to this, huh? Monsters walking down the streets of town. What in the world are the soldiers of Hyrule doing? The Gorons are so much more reliable than they are, it's not even funny. Yeah, mind where you walk. I heard that an acquaintance of Telma's defeated the beast that had been attacking tourists on the bridge. His name was Link. It sounds as though he brought Telma and her young ward to Kakariko Village. And here I was, thinking Hyrule was empty of men of valor. Oh no, I don't believe he's from Hyrule proper at all. No, my understanding is that he's from the small neighboring province of Hordona. This may sound horribly elitist, but people who do not know the city simply do not know fear. Oh yeah, they were not even being subtle with that character. Hey, where did that ghost come from? Hey, you don't just stand there, get that ghost. This introduces a new mechanic. We'll do this when we can. Also, he has a finishing blow for the pose, but he doesn't have one for common enemies. Why? Anyway. Oh, thank you for beating the ghost. Can I call you Doggy? I'm Giovanni. I became consumed by greed long ago, and so my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. I can't move. I can't go see my girlfriend. My pet cat Gengo is frozen on my head. I don't think I could be more miserable. I have to ask you a favor, Doggy. Can you find and defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? I think if you can free the pieces of my soul from the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. Oh, but it's raining out now, so I don't think you can go outside directly. I'll open the door to the underground waterway for you. How is he able to do that? Once the rain stops, you can come back in here by digging around the front wall where the cats gather. Understand, Doggy? By the way, does this place look familiar? No? Not yet? Oh, it will. Also getting owned by rats. Come on. Yeah, leave yourself vulnerable like an idiot. Another one, huh? Sculpturalized, ladies and gentlemen. Thought we were done with them? Yep. That's not entirely necessary, but it makes it so we don't have to backtrack as much. It still bothers me that the music stops and has to play the battle music. So we're in an upper portion of this waterway. That's actually where we are currently. Once we dig through here, oh look, we have a map of this area. Yep, this is the same waterway in the dungeon from the beginning of the game. And then they conveniently place these tide ropes here for us, because obviously without Midnight we can't jump. Backing it up, backing it up. There we go. Whoops. Well, that was my fault. Oh, come on. No. I still love backing it up until about halfway. since the game likes to be illogical sometimes. Ah! Was trying to be slick, but it didn't quite work. At least that's one less thing to worry about. Do you guys ever rest? Oh yeah, I guess I never really explained what these guys are. These guys are called Boblins. They're just essentially the Bokoblins of this game. They're not super unique, but you fought their king, their leader, a few different times already. They're just the nameless fodder that every villain needs to have. So this is actually kind of clever how they do this. Instead of being able to jump with Midna because we cannot, you wait for the wind to blow, and what happens is it like raises a flag. Well, it's not a flag, it's what remains of a drawbridge up. Enough for you to make it across. Like I said, it's actually kind of clever. Also, if I recall correctly, there's really no other way to make it up to this tower. Please, please tell me, how do we break the curse on this one? This is the one. You need him to save your world. That's why, Princess. Please, you must help Link. What binds him is a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the curtain of Twilight. It is an evil power. Our world is one of balance. Just as there is light to drive away darkness, so too is there benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the spirit Farron. There, you will find the Blade of Evil's Bane that was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages, the Master Sword. The Master Sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Link, hero sent by the goddesses. Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddesses. Fine, Link, you can get to the words on your own, right?
Princess, I have one last request. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Midna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. These dark times are the result of our deeds, yet it is you who have reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Midna. I pass it to you. No! Link, stop her!
Does that mean Zelda is a Jedi? She became one with the Force.
We go back, Link, back to Faron Woods. Zelda, I've taken all that you had to give, though I did not want it.
Well then. They don't really explain exactly where it is, but I know where it is. Back here.
Ah, it's rough having to watch a shop in this unpopular part of town.
He has different dialogue if you actually steal from him. It's that monkey again. Oh. Well.
Did you save me? Thank you. Listen, since you're so nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooded area on the other side of this cliff. I climbed over there, but when I tried to get deeper into the woods, those guys attacked me. What in the world what's in those woods anyway? You know, the one... Your smell, it's so familiar. It smells a bit like the green-clad prince who helped me out once.
More than that, my dear. More than that. So there's another section of forest beyond this cliff. Alright, Link, let's go. Seems the people that made some of the mechanisms in Farron Woods didn't really have much creativity! How?
Okay, let's take this slowly this time so we don't go jumping off the cliff. Easy, easy. There we go.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Requiem of Light from Ocarina. Let's teachings of all pass to you. Take a sword in hand and find me. Didn't really need to read that. Because he always says the same thing. Where is... Oh, I know where that is. We can't access that just yet. Oh, yes we can. I know exactly where that is. Okay. So, this Sacred Grove. Based on where this is, and the theme that plays, can you actually guess what this place actually is? So yeah, that being said, this is indeed Saria's Forest, or the Lost Woods. Wait a minute. As if it wasn't obvious what that is. A skull kid, huh? Now. Lag. Well, that the game takes a crap because I'm attacking them all at once. He's up there. A staple in the Zelda series, the Lost Woods. Because where else would we be? The Skull Kid appears to be messing with you, but it seems to have a different motive. It's not entirely apparent yet. Here's the water area. We were just here. Now, this is when it turns into a bit of a mini-boss. He will warp away immediately, unless he's blowing his horn.
Bye.
So what that Skull Kid was actually doing was it was actually leading you through the Lost Woods. But, you know, a Skull Kid's life is pretty boring, you could probably imagine. So, let's have a little fun while I'm at it, too. Sounds like the batteries in my Wii remote are about shot. Perfect timing. And now, time for a very annoying puzzle. We are the guardians of this place. Guide us to where we once stood. Only then can you enter the true sacred grove. Body slam! Body slam! Nah, I did that wrong. Body slam! Wait a minute. That's right. Got it. Go now to the sacred place, beast. We yield passage to the sacred grove. So, based on what this place looks like, and considering where this was the Temple of Time in Ocarina. And we already know what this is. The sword accepted you as its master. And the sheath just comes with it, apparently. This thing is the embodiment of the evil magic that Xanth cast on you. It's definitely different from our tribe's shadow magic. Careful, if you touch it, you'll turn back into a beast. This thing is too dangerous. It's probably for the best if we just leave it here, huh? But on the other hand, if we kept it, you'd be able to transform into a beast anytime you wanted. Yes, since Xanth was kind enough to give this to us, we should be thankful and use it all we can. If you need it, just call me. I want to keep a low profile, so I'll hide in your shadow when you're human, but I can change you whenever. You can be a wolf anytime you like. Also, thanks to this thing, you can warp wherever you want by switching into wolf form. Hey, but listen, Link, I've got a little favor to ask. Would you mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yes, the Mirror of Twilight. Our last potential link to Xanth. The Master Sword still bathed in light. Also, your reach is a lot better. However, how do we get out of here now? Okay, so this is where I'm going to bring up some new collectibles. There it is. These are called golden bugs. How original. Now, there are amounts of golden bugs in the game. What does this do? Well, this makes it so you can actually upgrade your wallet now. There's a very interesting girl that we need to go to turn these bugs in and redeem them. It's weird. I'll just say that much. Also, there's a secret here in the Sacred Grove. No, not that. Yes, that. First of all, here's a Poe. And then there's a dig spot here. Secret tunnel! Also, the Master Sword does far more damage than the Ordon Sword did. Notice these Deku Babas die in one hit now. Whereas before they did. You still have to clip their stab, but before they only died in one hit. They died in 2 hits, rather. And you can just eat it. Must be one that I missed. Should be another one somewhere. Alright. I think I broke it, so let me try it again. I don't think it's supposed to kill that Deku Baba that way. For some reason it doesn't count. Let's dust off the old boomerang, just to make sure. Just to make sure we do this right. Okay, yeah, I broke the encounter last time. Silly me. How many hearts do we have now? 8? Yeah, that's not bad. Do we get the warp point now, or do we get it later? I want to say we get it later. Yeah, we get it later, okay. Yeah, we get the warp point later. Okay. So, now that we have this warp point, let's go do a couple side quests. First rule of thumb, whenever you transform into Wolf Link, make sure there's an area that no one can see you doing. Even though that makes no sense, it'd be like, hey, where did this human suddenly come from? Seriously, still doing lantern puzzles at this point in the game? Yeah, we'll just have to remember that that's here. I have too much money right now. Okay. So go ahead and equip the Zora armor because there's a little trick down here. There's a couple tricks down here. I'm not going to destroy those yet because I don't need the rupees. But we can destroy this, surprisingly. Unless you completely miss and that rolls and gives me the rupees I did not want anyway. Okay, fine. I'll do it your way. So apparently a Goron was crushed by that thing this whole time. Say, brother, did you just break that rock for me? Thanks! I took a nap and found myself swallowed up in lava and somehow very far from home. Yes, let me give you a token of my appreciation, brother. This is all I have on me right now. I hope it will do. There's bomb back number 2. Yes, really. Whee! Alright. So, Upper Zora's River was inaccessible before. Now it is. And Xan's about to make it easier for us. And this is how you get bomb bag number 3. As well as another interesting side area. I think I'll show it off before I show you how to get the 3rd bomb bag, though. Or, no, I think we'll end the stream with that section. One of the golden bugs is around here somewhere. There it is. Okay. You gotta talk to her. A customer? Sorry, but we're temporarily closed. As soon as you talk to her, this triggers this.
That's the easy way to do it. Whoa, that scared me. Who are you? How can you keep your cool fighting monsters like that? Wow, Wow, what a champ you are. Well, what are you standing around jarring for? Let's come on inside. Golly, talk about scary. I thought I was done for. Things have been getting pretty crazy around here, let me tell you. So thanks for earlier. My name is Isa. I rent boats here. Well, I used to rent boats here, but then we had a rock fall and dammed the river up. Language? Yeah, I could sure use a helpful guy around at times like this. Yep, a handy guy would sure be a big help around here. Really? You're a lifesaver. Well, do you know what you could do? Do you think you could do something about that rock? I'll give you some bombs and arrows so you can just put them together and shoot bomb arrows at that thing. Hee. And this, my folks, and this, friends, is how you get bomb bag number 3. Yay! You did it! Well, my gal tells me there are still some rocks blocking the way along the river, so you should take care of those too. Here's the boat. Hop in! Now, it's a teensy bit dangerous downriver of here, so don't leave the boat, okay? One of our part-timers is waiting down there, so you can get the details from her. And when you're done, you can keep that bomb bag and everything in it as a token of my appreciation. Bye. So, be seeing ya! Now, there is a point system later on, and we're going to yeet it for, to get a heart piece later with this minigame. Right now, it's just a matter of blowing up debris and getting some extra rupees that we don't need. Also, I love the music that plays during this. Ah, you've come at the request of the shop owner, haven't you? Well, I'm in her employ part-time for now, so I'm sorry we've troubled you so. You see, these rocks are blocking the natural flow of the river. All you need to do is use your bomb arrows to destroy the blockage. You did it, thank you! Ah, and the water has already begun to flow. Then I shall guide you to the mouth of the river. Follow me. And she leaves you a trail of rupees, so... Again, if you need the rupees, go ahead and follow her.
Can you make it to Lake Hylia? Good job out there. You have truly done us a great service. Now the shop can finally reopen. When we were closed, my boss's temper only got worse and worse. It was a rough time for us all. Oh, and another thing. I don't suppose she promised you anything special for doing this, did she? Just that bomb bag, right? Yeah, she tends to bribe people with whatever's lying around. So stingy, really. It's alright, I'll let her know you kept it when I get back. And there's the third bomb bag.
What you need?
Alright. So let's head back up there.
What is it?
Oh yeah, the little bird there, that's another mini game. And nobody's around now, so we can just go ahead and do what we need to do. This is the fishing hole. Coming back from Ocarina of Time. Now, every time you leave and enter this place, the seasons change. But, one of the reasons why we're here is, well, a couple reasons. One, we can actually fill out a fish catalog here. And two, there's also something else you can get here, too. Well, there's a couple things you can do. First of all, there's some bees here. Let's bring out the old dusty slingshot. Knock them down. Only for them to get angry at you, but if you dive in the water, they'll go away. And scoop some up with this empty bottle. And there we go. Now we have bait. Whoops. Hit my microphone. Alright, now there's a smaller pond around here somewhere that has some of the fish that we're looking for. And another thing, it has something else we might find. Now we're just going to sit here for a bit until we get it, though. So, bear with me. Ha! First try. Yes. That is the third empty bottle you can get. There is one more we can get.
Okay. Now I need the Halayan pike. Yeah. But there's another item I'm looking for. It has a chance of us... there's only a slight chance of us finding it. Well, there's the Halayan pike I was looking for. I might as well try to go for it. There's also another item that I'm looking for, but it's something that's very passive, and we do need it. Because doing this little trick the legitimate way is a lot harder. There's the Halayan pike. Okay. I remember just sitting here. I end up finding it. Or maybe it was near the dock. Yeah, I think it was near that other dock. It might have been here, actually, where I found it. The bad thing about using bait, too, is there's another type of bait you can get. Yeah, I think it's here. Yes, one of the things you can catch is actually an old boot. Oh, I love the reference so much. Well, at least we're being green, folks. All right. So the other item that you can potentially fish up is the sinking lure. Now, I will tell you something about it. Do not let the attendant come with you during that, if you use it. Because then you'll lose it forever. Well, no, you won't. You'll find it again eventually. But it's such a pain to look for another one that it's not entirely worth it. Once you get the one, you're done. And there's an odd chance that you'll find it every time you fish.
you draw the sword. Maybe it is in the small pond. I don't know. Alright. We'll go do it this way then. Increase our odds. Well, this may be our off-screen grinding session for this game. Is trying to find the dang sinking lore. It is here, but the odds of you finding it are not very high. So let's go and talk to the attendant. Who is the third sibling of those three.
Hi.
Hi there. Hey, you've never been here before, have you? Well, I'm the owner of this fishing hole. My name's Hana. Nice to meet ya. It's 20 rupees to try some lure fishing. There's no time limit, and the canoe rental's included. Wanna give it a shot?
Okay.
Okay. Well, seeing how this is your first time and all, I'll throw in the guide service for free. Let's get fishing. Now, this is kind of difficult. However, I will tell you something very interesting. See that up there? Always found that hilarious how that's there.
I like this lore more. It tends to work better, in my opinion. Hee-yah! We're a little too close to this. Alright, let's go a little bit over here. There is another part to this fishing mini game here. The other one, of course, is the Himalayan Loach, like in every Zelda game. That's your ultimate goal. The thing is not easy to get. You would either have to use the frog lore, which is a lot harder to use, which is, like I said, a lot harder to use, or you can cheat and use the sinking lore. Ah, for crying out loud. The best part is I actually did do it, but it didn't count. I hate that so much. That's so stupid. Not finding anything, so I'm just gonna reel it back in. So the Loach can be found back here in this little segment. This is where the where you'll find it. I am going to let you know that yeah, it's not easy. That makes sense. They like where the water's warmer. I think I've already gotten that fish, so I'm just gonna reel it back. I did see one I don't have, though. There's a Himalayan pike.
Come on, take my bait. I see you're interested. Ducks! Alright. I think we're just gonna kind of wrap things up here. Oh, come on, game. Yes, I do. Anyway. So there's a few little Easter eggs too that Hina will do to you if you zoom in. So this is a mini game you have to do. It is very, very difficult, especially since motion controls are a thing. So yeah, no thanks. That's my older sister. That shot is from the day she caught a 17-inch Hyrule bass. Her name's Isa, by the way. Make sure you drop by her boat rental shop sometime, okay? We already did that, my dear. It's me and the first fish I caught. Here, a 28-inch Himalayan pike. I swear I'll never forget that day. Such sweet memories. That's my older brother, Koro. He's the only one in our family who's lousy at fishing. He only managed to catch that fish by using a sinking lure, cheater. And then there's this guy who took all the credit for this Himalayan loach. You know, the thing that we did. Just saying. Also, these, this family has a thing for birds. When I have a boyfriend, she says. So here's another Easter egg. She'll actually kick you out if you start being reckless.
Hey.
But you can literally just go back in and apologize as if nothing happens. I love how you end up all the way out here, though. It's like, think about what you just did.
Huh?
It doesn't matter how many times you get thrown out by her. She'll always forgive you. Which I find interesting about that character. Well, so we conquer 2 dungeons. Got the Sword of Evil's Bane. Did a few little tidbits here and there, including being able to get 3 bomb bags. So, I think that's where we're going to end things off for this week. So, till next time.